I guess it's within here, right? Campaign. There is a database thingy. These are all the ones I can make, I guess? Or are these the enemies? No, these are the... These are the ones I can turn into. These are all my turrets. These are my units. Oh, does it not show the enemy units? I guess not. I thought it might be it would. There's 3 ingredients left to be discovered. One of those is what I would like to make at some point today. Surge alloy. No, I have surge alloy. It's right there. Okay, but one of them is phase fabric, and then I think you can make a liquid out of that maybe, and then one other. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like you're fighting robots, but who really knows? Last time we actually failed. I think I had a few close calls, but I did all of these first try. The 3 we have left are Salt Flats, Overgrowth, and Desolate Rift. I think this is the last one for the campaign, quote-unquote, because it's not exactly linear. Oh my god! Omok! How are you doing, Omok? Thank you for gifting subs. Well... Forgot I had a sound effect for that. Oink oink. Alright, well, enjoy your emotes. I do need to, I'm gonna swap out the Halloween emotes. I figured since I only had them up for a week, I'd let them sit around for a little bit longer. But I'll swap them out soon. But we failed this one, Salt Flats. There was a land base, I guess it was a boss, but he had so much health. He ended up walking past all my stuff before I could kill him. But one thing I did do is I made a... I would hesitate to even call it a spreadsheet. I used the Google Sheet, but I wrote down a bunch of the information as displayed in the game, which is kind of a headache to begin with. And tried to do some, like, simple math just to figure out some ratios for power solutions. But this game, I like this game, it's fun, but it is a bit of a mess. Like, a hot mess that wasn't really thought through all the way. Like, all these different processes take different times. 1.5 seconds for this one. This one is 6 seconds. There's, like, not much consistency. And, like, the way things are displayed are super confusing. I've griped about this before. I'm going to gripe about it again. So the input is listed as one of the solid thing, but then the liquid is per second. Then you've got the production time, 2 seconds. So that means you need 1 pyrite over 2 seconds, but 10.8 cryofluid per second. So why isn't the liquid per production time? And if this is the case, why isn't the pyrite per second? It's like, you could have done this in such a more streamlined fashion. And the problem is, like, it's a headache, but the real problem is, in terms of gameplay, it's hard to, like, improvise and, like, figure out ratios as you go and just look at things. Say, like, oh, I need a couple of those, I need, like, 3 of those. Because it's like 2.3 seconds divided by 4.5, but then the fluid is 8 per second. And I don't even know if this is all accurate, because I think one thing I read is that the miners have different speeds based on the material. Like this base drill speed, and I haven't confirmed this is just something I read, but the base drill speed is only for the easiest things to dig up, and the different some of the materials are harder to dig up, so they're a bit slower. It's just like, oh my god. Let's finish the campaign and never play this game again. Yeah, it's a tower defense game. It is, it uses a similar belt system to another. It wasn't a mobile game. I played it on desktop, but it was like an idle game that also involved like factory floors and using conveyor belts. I never really looked to see if it was by the same person, but it has a very similar graphical style, and the belt logic is the same. Okay, what we're gonna do, salt flats again. The other one to do would be this one. These are both destroy the enemy core. Objective. I'm doing pretty good on titanium. I'm not worried about running out of that. I don't have a lot of silicon. And I will also need I have a lot of metaglass. Okay, but the thing we're a bit low on is I only have 2K silicon. Alright. Here we go. Okay, zoom out, control, scroll wheel. Oh yeah, okay, so that's right. This one is like a giant open map. There's no cavey tunnels to direct the enemy through. And I had a problem last time with my, I guess my little drone guys are walking into the enemy base and destroying buildings. It was altering the pathing of the enemies, which caught us off guard a few times. So I just want to be wary of that. Let's see. What is this? Oh, those are the mech pads? Oh, that's in like upgrade yourself, up arrow. Got a lot of buildings in here now. There's also been a few updates, and I think some values have changed. I don't know exactly for what. And they added blueprints. Oh, maybe that's what this is. Schematics. So you can copy paste things. And they also they added robots that can repair or replace buildings that get destroyed, like on your front line. I don't think I researched those. Okay, I don't have those yet. Okay, so let's see. Where's the steam generator? Production time 1.5 seconds. Is that what I have on my sheet? Steam generator. Fuel in 0.6. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Power out. Yeah, and then it's like base power generation, 360 power units per second. Production time 1.5 seconds. Like the only thing that's not per second is the fuel input, but the other stuff, I don't know. It's got. As long as I play this game, it's going to drive me crazy. So we should just try to get through it. Okay, so what do I need to do first? We need to. We've got a minute and a half. I'm going to be flying around and looking around at stuff, but before we do that, I should get some mining going, so we're at least getting supplies of the basics while I run around and look at stuff. They changed this a little bit too. Supposedly you can edit a little bit more. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that. I want to go in there. Oh, that's going to be the odd man out. Odd man, yeah. Do it. Just get rid of these. Maybe I'll do it like this. And have them go this way. I'm cutting off some input spots. I might want to redo that later. All right, we need to get some lead going. Although, I guess I have some, but not enough. We need more. It looks like a game that'll get better after a few patches. Well, people said that it was like a finished game, but it has received some patches. Which I was under the impression it wasn't gonna get them. Okay, let's come back to that. Oh, we need more copper, huh? All right. While that's doing, we do have a few guys there. Turrets there. This is the enemy. And I think I should be producing mechs automatically. Yeah. We've got some solar panels. A lot of sand on this map. A lot of good coal. All right, did you make that stuff? Good. Oh yeah, you couldn't do this before. Once you had like queued up an action from the pause screen, you couldn't change the direction of stuff. You can now. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we're gonna need a pretty good amount of copper. Those are okay. Oh god, scared me. Those are the good guys. Little mining buddies. That's just stone? That's not coal. That confused me before. I think we want to go vertical here. Kind of an awkward patch. Biddy biddy biddy. Tiny Block Tim, thank you for the 29 month-roonies. Holy months, Batman. What is... How did I put that there? Was that... Wait. Did that... How did I end up with a junction? Whoa, okay. It automatically places junctions now. When you just make yourself a little crossing with the queue up some pathing, and it will automatically place junctions now. That's really cool. Wow. Okay, but don't do that here. In general, really cool. This instance, not cool. Okay, this guy's kind of in the way. I think we can just get rid of him. Okay, extra copper. Can you believe the functionality? It's incredible. It's like somebody thought about the game when they were making it. Okay, so I did that. Now what? We still have... Oh, the wave 1 is coming. Okay, I gotta try and figure out where they're gonna come initially. I don't have the resources to... place a gigantic wall just yet. Can I see them on the map? They're coming through... I can only see them when it's moving. Are they coming like straight from my dudes? Right there, okay. Okay, so next up is the graphite. Put in the coal, get out the graphite. Maybe that one, although that's like right in the middle of where they're gonna... We'll do this one over here. You've been looking forward to me playing this map. I've actually failed it the first time. You know what? How did I do this? Yeah, we should maybe do it... I'm gonna need all the coal I can get. Beep, 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 beep. Oops. Hmm. Maybe it's not worth it. I mean, I could do it. It's just going to be a huge hassle. Or we could do the, one thing I did before is we can zigzag the belt. But just make sure to always have, like, a too wide strike. Yeah, that's way more efficient that way. And then just zigzag the belt instead of trying to make it straight up and down. Straight up and down now. There. Yeah, that's better. I only missed 2. That's real good. Boop. Although, well, yeah, I don't think there's enough in here that we need to worry about that belt getting clogged up. Right. Okay, copper. Oh, yeah, okay. How do I shoot? Okay, I should probably put in a wider bank here. We do have a good amount of copper. I could rebuild that as well. These guys aren't too expensive. Just gonna pepper them in. Be deep, deep, boop. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I hit something and it canceled it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. This is, like, seriously? Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Is that new? The belt's kind of going up in ascending order of notes. Seems a bit like it wasn't quite like that last time. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Good. Alright, we have our coal over here. We need to make a crap load of graphite. Pepper in the turrets. Those are the crappy ones. We're gonna go ham on turrets. Don't worry about it. Just not with those ones. Graphite press. Copper and lead. Okay. Let's see. We've got a ton of sand, right? What's the likelihood I want that sand right there? Pretty low. I'm going to put a little bit of space here for belts going in and out because there's not a ton of space for other thingies. Oh, it canceled my other order. Right. I guess I could start making blueprints for this kind of thing. Okay, there we go. That needs to go into base. There's all this stuff in the way. Very inefficient space-wise. Do I want to go... These are drills? I'll probably just go straight through if I can. Avoid the drills, though. This is a water extractor. And this is mining drones. What are these guys supplying? Oh, they're just supplying that. All right, so let's just do this. That's actually kind of a lot. Who laid this out? I suppose I could just, I can make a bridge right there. Biddy-biddy-doo. Okay, bad dude's coming right into my line of fire. Let's add... Is this going to affect their pathing if I put... It shouldn't, because they... Maybe... Oh, yeah, they are trying to split the difference. Okay, they're trying to go in the middle of these turrets. The bigger guys will try to go around, but by then, hopefully, we've got a better solution. They should die anyway. I think. Yeah. Okay. But we almost have our better stuff set up. Yeah, I guess I should put a wall. Let's do the fast one first. This thing only shoots air units. So I'm not worried about putting a wall there. It seems like they removed the... If you're just watching and you haven't played the game, maybe you didn't even notice, but there was like a glue or like a stickiness to your character trying to build stuff. And it would like resist you trying to fly away while you were building something, and I found it super annoying. And it doesn't, like, if I'm trying to fly away, I'm just flying away now, but before it was like you were stuck in some muck. Now it's fine, I guess. They reworked the way that sounds a little bit, seems like. All right. Okay. As soon as these guys are out of here, how much graphite? So 170, pretty good. We're gonna start making these guys. They take 17 each. Something like this. Just make a couple at first. And they did add sorter, inverted sorter, overflow gate. Oh, you know what? I remember unlocking this as a kind of a newer addition, the inverted sorter. What I would like is a inverted overflow gate. So the primary thing goes off to the side. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but I would like one. Let's miss the scrap. So this is going to go there. Okay. Who's shooting? I want the walls to be in just the right spot so they don't get shot at. But they still corral the enemies. That looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, different ones have different radii. All right. Blocks. I'm guessing that's going to get shot at. Nope. Well, not from those guys anyway. Yeah. So I could probably... The problem is, and this happened last time, I think what I'm going to do, at least at first, is to make sure I have turrets on either side. Because what I could do, and I want to do, is put the turrets over here, so the wall and the turrets never get shot at. But... problem occurs when the enemies decide to walk just a little bit farther to the left. So maybe if I've got stuff on both sides, I definitely want overlap, but maybe something like this is fine, and then I don't have to reorganize that belt at all. Don't do that one. Oops. Whatever. Oh, I probably used all my graphite. Oh, no, the mag... Oh, you see, it was... Didn't want me to fly away from the thing I was building. That's annoying. Okay, we need to scale this up. How do I do this? I want to, like... Is it Control C? No, that turns that off. I want to, that's a search. I don't have any. I don't want to destroy things. Maybe I have to research it. Or I need a machine. It seems unlikely I need a machine for it. X Izuma is raiding... Arr. Hey everybody from the raid. Thanks for the raid, X. Doink, doink, doink. The selection tool is still a bit buddy. Oh my gosh. You've even got thematic emotes for said raid. What I want here is that distributor dude, right? Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll run this. Okay, that's a bit. I don't want to do that. And reinforce right there. There. That should. I think that'll clear it up. It gives you Factorio vibes. Yeah, it definitely. It has been inspired by Factorio, I'm sure. Yeah, we need more graphite. That's my turrets are backed up, which is good. And then after that, we got to start working on power. Although scenario starting with some solar panels, but we'll need more. I think what I will we need to make metaglass next, right? Which is going to take a kiln, I think, if I remember right. Lead, sand. Yeah, okay. Okay, in your own time there. I'm going to go ahead and move that over, which is going to cut off my overflow. Let's see, did this clear up? Seems to have cleared up. Stuff is moving. This is backing up slightly. I almost have a normal compressed belt of graphite. All right. Press F to record. Yo, you gotta hold it down. Oh! Yo, dudes. Oh. They don't have any ammo. That was almost a disaster. Maybe I should have... I didn't realize they didn't have any. That's why the belt was backed up. Okay, but it worked out. All right, so... let's put that... let's see if that gets hit. And then I want to be sure to have some on the other side, so if we have pathing issues again, that, like, so right here, we're fine. But if they path a little bit over and I don't catch it in time, I want to be able to murderize them. I've got 200 graphite in the bank. Okay, that's good. So right now, edge is right there. So I probably want these guys to be over here somewhere. I'll just build a few in case I want to move them. Maybe this isn't as good as it looks. Yeah, now that it's done. Let's see, the belt, they can walk over. So I'll keep a few of these guys here as backup for now. The default turret. Okay, and then we'll make this overflow as well. Yeah, I'm not going to connect it yet, though, because it's really going to drain the amount I'm banking. Oh my god. Yeah, see what happened? It already happened, out of range. And I think what's happening is the drones that are getting sent into their enemy base is destroying their buildings, which slightly changed their pathing. Okay. Band-Aid. Yep, idiots. Look at these dummies. Ah, manipulated. Just like that. It's easy. I guess it was because they were slowly whittling down this wall, and then whatever was up there they were walking around before is not there anymore. Yeah, maybe I should go ahead and connect this. Oh, we got bad. I haven't made the... Uh-oh. Crap, I forgot a step of my defenses. Okay, I gotta work on that right now. Oh, I forgot. Titanium. Totally forgot about the air defense. The only lead over here is this stuff, which is fine. I just need to route it up here. That's a drill. Let's turn this around. Just need to avoid the drills over there. Okay, overflow. Oh, you know what? I hit Q. Does Q cancel build order? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. That's a smelter, so I don't mind touching that. Oh, actually, I don't want to touch that. I suppose we can look at this functionality. Bam! Is that going to conflict? I don't think so, right? Eventually, I'm going to destroy all of this, but I want to keep it for now. I wonder if we drill, does it bridge automatically? No. Those are all ground units. They're getting hit. That's good. This guy... Okay, now we're getting graphite over here. Ba-boom. Shkaboosh. Let's see, what did I do here? I left a gap of 1 block after that turret. Okay. If I go ham, I can get a lot more duos in place. I don't remember. Is that the basic one? Oh yeah, that one. I found those ones to be really unsatisfying. It's because their range is so bad. They get destroyed too much, and then I have to rebuild them over and over again. So my strategy up until this map has been outranging everything, which has worked fine. Until this map, when I encountered super duper tanks that were just too tanky and they would walk by my stuff before I could kill them. I think I got outscaled by the enemies getting stronger and stronger. Air units. Oh. Oh, just in time. Okay, is there lead over here? That's a bunch of lead right there, right? Yeah, okay, good. How is this game called? It is called Mindustry. Nope. Okay. I guess we're going to mine from there. That seems a bit new. At least since the last time I played, it sounds more musical. Maybe I just didn't notice or don't remember. Hopefully those aren't air units flying over my weak points. Okay, I think we're doing all right. Drills. Gotta get the power up and running next, and then we'll... I think I gotta try to remember to make the launch pad thingy, so I can be shooting the goods. I guess that's probably fine, right? Oh no, this needs to be a... I need that going both ways. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Nope, not air units. Getting a bit chonkier, though. Okay, so those guys... I want them to get pushed over a little bit more into the middle. I think if I just do that... I'm gonna have to back that wall up, but I think for now it's probably okay. Okay, that should be fine. So I'm only sending 3 of these. I mean, really it'd be better, because it's a bit of a waste. If I just do it like that, it's probably better. These should all be going that way, right? Yeah. Okay, so those are backed up. That'll hold for a little bit. And the anti-air... It's a little bit lacking here in the dead center. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's fill in the rest of these. Yeah, they're still shooting that wall. Maybe that's a bit inevitable. It seems like I... What was it, F? Yeah, that's pretty much dead center now. I think a too wide... Well, except for the super... I don't know how big the bosses are. We can leave a bigger gap than that. I think they may be bigger than that. They seem bigger. Alright. How's this doing? We can probably upgrade our drills as well to pneumatic ones. Where's my upgrade planner? A lot more coal there once we move forward a bit. Okay, meta glass. How much power do we have? Oh, are these might not even be connected, these grids. So we're gonna need some power to get started. So I just want to get combustion stuff up and running while I make meta glass. So I guess we'll siphon off coal from there until we take this. This is kind of in the... This was a problem last time where the coal I wanted, this huge patch, was in the way of the pathing. And I suppose I could have planned for that, but I failed to do that. Yeah, we'll set up some combustion guys there. Kiln. Lead and sand? I can build several of them, no problem. Lead and sand. Alright, so we need to find a good spot for the lead. There's some there. I just need a steady supply of it. And this is a lot, too. So we could probably start with this and this lead and use some of this over here as well later. Okay. And before I start making arpeggios with belt layouts, I don't know if I could do that. Is that possible? Okay. There we are. Okay, kilns. Production time's pretty fast, so I probably just need a few of these. Let's make 4. Yeah, we're still getting shot at. I'll have the repair thingies up fairly soon, though. I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on it, so like we don't get caught with our pants down, so to speak. Dr. Professional, I think for 4 months. You've traveled here from 2012 to appreciate your gaming content. Well, I've got news for you, buddy. You can appreciate my gaming content in 2012. You didn't need to travel to the future. Isn't that amazing? Ooh, what's going on there? That's the wrong direction. Go this way. Okay. Then that needs to go down there. I love this little quality of life thing that automatically places junctions. That's so nice. Okay. Coal and combustion. I'm gonna have to run power all the way over there. I guess there's... Yeah? Oh, well, oh well. There was... I can use other stuff for fuel. I've never made the pyrite. We might make pyrite today. Pyrite. It takes coal. Oh, it also takes coal. To begin with. Alright, never mind. Just do a few of these. What is this looking for? Titanium. Okay, how's that getting over there? I want to avoid the front line so my power line doesn't get broken. Okay, that's connected to that guy now. Where are we going? Up there. Okie doke. Metaglass. Okay, good. So that'll get the rest of the power up and running. We are making silicon. We started with this, like, crappy little silicon production. I'm going to need more. How are we doing up? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's time to add some more dudes. Do I want to make, like, a huge wall of them already? They're not that expensive, right? Yeah, I got tons of copper and lead. Seem to be doing pretty good. Aside from chipping away at the walls there. The junction quality of life is good for mobile. I can't imagine playing this on mobile. I don't know what would possess you to do that. Maybe it's better than I think. Maybe for the simple stuff, okay, but like... I don't know. Sounds like a hassle to me. Whoa! We went through the whole, like, note range there. Twice. That was crazy. It's hard to play. Yeah, I would think so. Beep, beep, boop. This is going down. We're gonna have to. Well, we have to rework this sooner or later, right? So, I guess I'll just keep it where it is at the moment. Do like this kind of thing. Did we run low? I ran out of copper. Whoa. Crazy. I guess these aren't really doing anything. I could lead that back into the base. In general, though, like our use for copper should lessen. Now, I think by the time I want to like be adding water to towers, I'm gonna be past these newbie towers anyway. I was thinking about like leaving space for water and stuff. We'll definitely add in the repair guys, which I left room for. But the other stuff don't need as much. Okay. Yeah, that's looking better. This side, like right here, is a little bit vulnerable. Does this map have water to pump? There's a pump you can use that doesn't require water. Like, there's no lakes or anything. There's no open water, but there is, if I can remember where it is. Is it this one? No, that's the basic one. Rotary pump. Okay, it's this one. Pumps more liquid, requires... Or maybe this is not the one I'm thinking of. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There is one. Is it the extractor? Yeah. Extracts groundwater. Oh, you know what? The, 60 pound... When I was writing stuff up to figure out the ratios, I didn't use this one. I meant to. I was using the rotary pump, which is like easy mode. Okay, how does that change things? Rotary pump. It changes a lot. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to think about that in a second. I was looking at like ratios, like, whoa, this steam power, it's like I can just have a bazillion power. It's because I was using the pump that pumps up surface water. Who done got what? The last anti-air turret on the right of the left set. Okay, but we did all that. We're getting the metaglass. How are we doing on power? Negative. What am I using power for? We're making these things. Coal and sand is making silicon in this stupid layout. Dagger mechs. I don't want to destroy these, though. I think they're going to be very useful, at least for a while. Okay, so let me see. I made a not a layout, but a set of machines that I would need for to make spores and to use that to power my steam generators. But if I'm using the other pump, it's going to be different, huh? Where was that one? That was a drill. The water extractor. Okay, water extractor takes 60 power a second. Seems like a lot. I guess if it's pumping water deep out of the ground, this makes sense. Okay, water out. 7.8 a second. Okay. And that's it. Doesn't require anything solid. Okay. So I guess I need a freaking calculator. So what was I was trying to supply. Oh yeah, it's gonna be way different. Water extractor 7.8. Okay, so let me get rid of this. I guess I'll just start over. Get rid of this rotary pump guy. Water extract or what? Whoa, the jokes. Okay, so cultivator gives the spores. It's like 3 spore generators, cultivator things, to 2 steam generators. So I should plan for that amount of water. So 10.82 times 3 plus 6 divided by 7.8 equals. Okay, so we need 5 water extractors. So is this still a net positive? We're generating 720 from the steam generator. And we're requiring 300. Oh, it's not. It's power negative. Wait, no, it's power positive. It's power positive. Okay, so 300, and then the cultivators are like 150. 48 times 3 is 146, I think. 144. 48 times 3. Yeah. Plus 300. Okay, so we have a net gain of 276, but it's still free power once it's started. If it crashes, it'll be a problem. But at least I don't know if we'll be able to do the we've got titanium. The next one to do, which would also take a lot of water, would be differential power plant because we don't have thorium. We can't do a thorium reactor. But I think we could do. We need to start mining titanium, which will need power for that. It takes pyrrhotite, which is pretty simple. It takes coal, lead, and sand, something like that. Cryofluid is titanium and water. But to start out, we should make these. So what do I need to make all this stuff? Steam generator. All right, we can make those right now. We will need additional silicon, though, because I'm not inputting any into my base at the moment. Then we're going to need the water extractor. Copper, lead, graphite. We got lots of that. And the other one is the cultivator, which is right here. All right, we can make all this right now. And I wanted to try to make a layout that doesn't require pipes or belts. I don't know if that'll be super simple. Where are we going to put this? Because it doesn't require anything, really. Except to be connected to the grid, like down here, maybe. So we need 5 water extractors. It's just, I'm going to do it like that. And then 3 cultivators, 2 steam generators. Oh. Seems simple. Steam generator is this one. Okay. Is it going to work? We'll find out. I think so, but it's assuming like the numbers I'm reading and the way I'm thinking about it is correct, and it might not be. Right now, it shouldn't be doing anything, right? Because there's no power to start the stuff. We do need some power. We're net... Oh, we're like using our power. We don't have a lot, but as long as we have a little bit to start this thing going, it should help our power situation, I think. We're not going to just cut it off. It's a problem. All right, we're generating water. Here's our cultivators. Okay, water's filling up. Oh. Is it... Okay, this layout's flawed because... This layout's really flawed because the steam generator and the cultivators require different amounts of water. The bulk of the water is going to the cultivator. The steam generator doesn't actually want much or need much. It only needs 3 a second. The cultivator is like 10.8. Yeah, so this layout sucks. So the water extractors are outputting 7.8. I just need to make it so that the cultivators are getting hit by multiple water extractors. I'm not like dying right now, am I? Let's repair the wall real quick. Wonder how I get rid of this overlay stuff. Oh, there we go. Did that do it? Maybe. Cultivators need to touch. Each cultivator needs to touch 2 of these. Oh, yeah, that's right. Q cancels, which is really awkward for trying to do this kind of stuff. I've got to go by the menu. Water extractor. Oh, that was the water extractor. Cultivator. Water extractor. It kind of helps that they're all 2x2. I did want them... I wanted to not use pipes or belts if I could. Actually, oh, I don't know if I want you to build that, but I guess I can replace all this stuff. Although I'm running low on silicon, we need to set up additional silicon production. I just don't have the coal to do it. I think the scrap doesn't get me coal. I get like everything but coal from that. The only coal I have that I'm not using is right there. It seems like a big chunk of stuff coming down here. Okay. Where's this other shit? Oh, that's my guys. Okay. I do have the meta glass. I could make the pipes. It just seems like if I can make it so it doesn't use the pipes, that would be good. Steam generator needs very little. I need 2 steam generators. Maybe I could do something like this. Point you to a vid. Line Riders, Beethoven's Fifth. If you send me send me a Twitter mention or something like that. That'd be a good way for me to get it. Because I'm gonna forget about it because I'm too occupied with this right now. We need a third cultivator though, and we also need a 5th water extractor. Okay, I think man, do I have to end up using pipes for this particular layout? For the other layout, I thought it was gonna work just fine because of the numbers seemed like it would make a nice little grid, but this one we need more of the not the cultivator, but the water extractor. Could be something like that. But if I'm gonna do this, I need the metaglass. I may as well use a pipe because I think these 2 up here are gonna get overused, and that's kind of closer though. There's a lot of unused coal where the silicon. Oh yeah, underneath. That's true. Oh, that's true. It's kind of an awkward number to need 5 of these. What if we did 6? It would just work at lower. It would just be used less, right? Would it be less power efficient? I'm not sure if it would just be used less, but if I can make like a compact layout that takes 6. Hmm. Uh-oh, what am I running low on? Did I run out of silicon or something? Silicon. All right. All right, we gotta unsticky me. We gotta come back to that. I need to start creating silicon. Just at me on Twitter, dude. Okay, silicon first. It will take a little bit of power, but we have some solar panels and stuff and combustion thingies. Silicon smelter. Coal and sand. Okay, so let's see. Did I cover up coal there? No. I do need to dodge that though, because I'm going to be putting drills there. I'm going to move that. That should connect the grid, right? I guess I'll move that eventually. This is a silicon smelter. Super ghetto layout. I'm gonna add I guess I'm gonna try to make it like right here and rebuild this a little bit. This is super awkward. Do I have room? Not quite. I'm one space off. I could put them right here. What do they take to make? Just copper and lead. That's no big deal. Okay, so let's see. We need... If I move it over there... I should have the belts go that way. I should have the output go through here because it'll just be cleaner. That's the output. Okay. So now I can get a little bit more there. Yeah, let's go around. Okay. How do I get through here? I suppose I just use a bunch of junctions. Right? Should be fine. I think. Okay, so I want the primary going to my mechs. This needs to get routed. Overflow gate. All right, and then then I need to get the rest into the base somehow. Man, it's so cramped. Can I go up through here? I think so. Why don't I rebuild that thing? It's so big and... It's too big. Too far away. I guess let's back this up. The waves are going to start scaling pretty soon. We're making silicon. Sand and... Did I use the wrong ingredient? Sand and coal? No, that's not right. Silicon? Is it? Silicon. Yeah, coal and sand. We're missing power. That's the problem. Okay, well, there's a problem. This guy is... Oh. Right. I know how to play this game. Okay, there's my silicon. Chonky boys. How's our copper the amount of copper we have? Yeah, it should be plenty now. What do I need to make that launchpad McQuack thingy? I have yet to make one. Message, huh? I don't know where it is. Launchpad. Silicon. Okay. I should probably start using that, right? It takes 60 power a second. After we get our power situated here in a second. Okay, silicon, silicon. Seems to be working fine. I don't see belts mixing. We can upgrade these. I've got a decent amount of graphite. These guys are outputting power. They should all be connected. Oh, wait. They're only connected to my water extractors. Okay. Where's that screen shake coming from? Did I run out? Okay. So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Ran out of silicon. How much do I have now? Probably not much yet. 8. That's not enough. We are producing it. We don't have enough sand. That's easy to get. Right? Seems like we're light on sand. I guess I could also inject it partway through. This guy or that guy. Yeah, because it's just compressing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the groups are getting bigger. 19. This is not working. I should probably just... What I should do, if I was going to be practical about things and not stubborn, is set up a few of these layouts with the pipes and then come up with something super fancy later. Three cultivators, 2 steam engines. And this, like, every time I make one of these to try it out, do I get ingredients back if I deconstruct things? I wonder if I did that. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's right. It cancels. That is... Okay, so that's 2 of those, 3 of those. Then we need 5 water extractors. Like, I could do it like this. I just don't think it's... I could do 8, but that's too many. I could do it like that, but then this guy is taking 2 of them. Oh, what if I did like... God damn it. Ah! The Q! Why is the Q the select tool? Oh, you know what? I bound it to select. I wonder if they added a new keybind. I wonder if it's keybound twice. Because I changed it to Q for the... Because I like that better, like in Factorio. Clear... Oh. Right. It is. Okay. I don't think this was here. Okay, what's not getting used that I can put it to? E is pause, resume building. It's kind of weird. Do. What if I just pause, resume building? What about R, T, F? F is getting used. Select read. Oh, that's the schematic thing. G. We got a G. Clear building, G. All right. Aha, okay. Okay, but now we need to wait on silicon. Also graphite. Whoop. Don't shoot. Okay. Graphite. I guess we're siphoning off coal for our power production at the moment. This layout, just eyeballing it, looks good. I think that's all right. Do the cultivators have equal coverage? They're both hitting... Each cultivator is getting hit by 2 of these water extractor guys. And each of the steam engines is getting hit by 3, although the steam engines need quite a bit less. But as long as the amount they're getting hit by is the same all around, then it should be okay. Here, this, I wonder if I can get this just here. What happens? Do we get our stuff back? Does it go inside me or back to the base, or is it just gone forever? Oh, no, okay. We must have got it back, because those built instantly. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that's the wrong dude. Okay. Water extractor-roonies. You've got power. Everybody got power? Good. Power output. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that works. We'll check back up on it in a second. Okay. So I only want to use the coal for these guys is like a backup, because if our power crashes... I guess we do have the solar panel generators. We've got solar panels. So I guess I don't need this once this is up and running, because this should... Solar panels should kickstart this if our power crashes, I think. And the combustion generator dudes, what are they output? Not a lot, right? Okay, that's like 180. And we're getting... we're getting 276 from that guy down there. Power still good. Okay. F. Oh, that's weird. It's like I don't use my mouse click at all, just the cursor to draw the box, but the F is what makes that. Okay. Rotate. It's like playing Tetris. I guess we're low on stuffs. Okay, we'll come back. We are inputting... Oh, we got shaky. Oh, we got a lot of dudes flying around. So I want to scale that up pretty quickly, so I can start making some better weapons and drilling up the titanium, because that takes power. We'll need a laser drill. We also... Oh, wait. No, we can just do that with pneumatic drill. But I'm low on graphite. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Silicon is getting counted up. We need, I need to take this is what I need to do. And start using it to make extra graphite. Can we move our stuff up? I need to get rid of this. I think I ended up doing this last time, and now I'm remembering. Okay, can I shoot this stuff down with just an ordinary duo turret? I probably can, right? No problem? Because this guy just shoots air units. What you shooting at? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you... Scatter? Wait a second. Targets air, yes. Targets ground, no. They can shoot the ground. They can shoot turrets, other turrets. All right, didn't know that. I think I can out DPS them though. I guess I'm gonna make more then. Oh, kaboom. You think it's shooting me and it's splash damage? Oh yeah, you're right. That's what's happening. Alright, so we gotta clear out this. I want to move the wall forward. The turrets, everything. So I can use that, the coal. Okay, we're getting some of this in now. Shaky, shaky. Oh, this is no good. And once I get more power, I've got more of these little power units. I will set up the repair unit stuff, which also takes power. Oh, it's going to take you 10 million years. Graphite. We've got enough silicon to do the silicon stuff. I'm just, man, graphite is such a bottleneck. We need to, I think we need, once we get a good amount of power set up, we can try to rely on turrets that don't use the graphite. In fact, these guys can use other stuff, but I think it's all coal-based, right? Or kind of, for the most part. They can use silicon, which is coal-based. Graphite is coal-based. Pyrrhotite, coal-based. And their big brother, these guys, also use the same thing. Can you replace the hails with ripples yet? We need to start mining titanium. I just want... My power, I think, is a little bit fragile. I want another one of these power units down here. And then I'll start mining some titanium. Oh, wait, we don't need... What am I thinking? We don't need that. I'm thinking about thorium. Yeah, we can do this with the pneumatic drill, but I need some graphite first. Which we're using for the ammos. Oh, yeah, these guys... It was one of these that got through my line last time. They're super tanky. It was a boss one, though. It's 2 coal per graphite, 1 coal per silicon pyrrhotite. You know, I've never made pyrrhotite. That takes power, doesn't it? Not much. Takes lead and sand, which is easy, right? We could at least put this on the left side. I definitely have the power to do that. So what changes? A little bit less damage. It's but incendiary. Slightly less damage, but sets them on fire. Pyrrhotite, coal and lead. All right. Oh, I need coal over here. I guess. Well, mining that's going to be such a problem. It's way up there. There's some more. There's tons of sand. There's a lot of lead I'm not really using. I guess we could try to snag this, and we'll just have to rebuild it pretty often. Okay. Let's go leftmost here for the drill. Something like that. 3 ingredients. Coal, lead, sand. And it's a 2x2. I guess I can do the third input on the other side, so I would just need an extra space. I need like 5 spaces. 6, let's see, this down the middle. 3 on either side. So maybe over here is better. Okay, we need the lead. This lead is not getting used too much. These all go here. What I could do, I think I'll redirect them all. They're all going up there to the top. Although I suppose I could put a, I could do that. And just lead this down this way. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right. I could use junctions here, but it's, I think, easier just to move the belt. Okay, so we need an output dude. Just going the other way. Input guy going that way. Junction. Okay, so that's output. And then, what am I missing? I'm missing the coal. We need the coal to go in there. See if I can set this up and have it last for more than a few seconds here. Here they come. Beady beady beep beep. Okay, pyrite. Once I give it some power. Beady beady beep. Okay. Pew 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 pew. New content unlocked. Pyrite. That's the first time I made some. Hey, we got one. Hooray. Alright. That should take a lot of strain off the graphite. I'm going to keep these guys on this side making graphite for now. Or using graphite for ammo. We do have sand for days on this map. Okay. And I did want to set... I didn't have the graphite for it at the time. I still am real low. We gotta wait a minute. I want to start mining titanium. How's this guy doing? Oh, look at it go. Nice. These guys have a range up to there, so we could advance to this point. Which is probably good enough for now. Just inchworm it. Pyrite is pirates. Pyrite is pyrite. Can I make this stuff now? This would help my power. Not yet. Graphite. Where's my graphite, bro? Whoa, look at the fire particles. Dude, we need more. If this backs up, let's see. How are we doing? It's not enough coal. That's the bottleneck here. I have a feeling this is going to get destroyed in like a second. I think that one should be fine. I'm going to rebuild this one. This guy's cut off. What's under here? Just two? All right. This is too much for one belt. This got shot. Okay. Let's see. Do I have titanium? Did I bring some? I did. That's titanium, right? I've got 4. I think it's the blue stuff. Because this belt's not going to handle it. I suppose I could put a, not that, distributor. Oh. Come on, dude. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, good enough. Oh, it backed up. And we're getting more of this. Yes, power. Okay, connect me. Does all this connect? I think I need to, like, I'm not sure exactly. I know the power stuff will connect everything dynamically, but I'm just going to do that for now. Let's make sure it's all set up. Everything's getting power. Okay. It's still getting shot. We need to march. Oh, we got the big dudes. Floaty boys. We need to march our walls forward now. So, pause my game. So if I do, these are titanium. I need to start mining that now. If I do this, that should be out of the range. I don't think I can deconstruct their stuff, right? I can shoot it, I guess. No. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good enough. I just need to make space for the wall. Take that! Build a wall for the coal. We're marching our stuff forward so this gets shot less, that's for sure. You gonna shoot my walls? Don't shoot my walls, bro. How are we doing here? Okay, we're backed up. Let's send Pyrite over here. What are you guys doing? Nothing at this point, right? There is scrap here. Good. Okay. F. How do I save it? X, Z, flip. So this is... What was this thing called? Extractor. I'll just call it, Oh, caps lock. Yeah, good. Nice. Look at that. Bam! We've got schematics. What if I do it that way? It's gonna fit? I guess it's got radial symmetry. Doesn't matter which way I rotate it. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the builder robots. They added them. I don't know. I think I may be missing something, or I wanted to save my silicon. It's these guys, right? Yeah, I was trying to, cause I'm low on silicon, so I didn't want to research them just yet. Okay. Oh, did you you added that to the schematic? I don't know if I want that. Are all of you hooked up to the network? Like, I know the power stuff will connect dynamically to my network. Seems like it's all got power, but it's also generating its own. But if it started at all, it should be fine. Denab, thank you for a sub. 32 months, half a stack. Half a stack of what? Okay. Production is increasing. We're at wave 55. Okay, what about the launchpad McQuack? Where was that thing? Put it over here. Okay. So, I guess we want... I could turn that into an overflow gate. No, I don't want an overflow gate. I guess I think for now I'll just split it, because I'm going to need this silicon to build with as well. So I'll just use routers. It's fine. Router there. Junction there. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's kind of awkward. I guess I can do it like that. The lead and the copper I don't care about. Metaglass. I think I have a lot of metaglass too, right? 22,000? Yeah. All right, graphite, titanium. Got a lot of titanium as well. But we need to be sending the silicon for sure. I've got a ton of graphite stored up. I don't really need to be sending that off. I guess it's mostly the silicon I care about right now. So this thing is just going to launch automatically every once in a while, I think. All right. Yeah, those are getting shot. We need to move up. And we've got... Where's my little power node? Yeah, we have a pretty decent surplus, and we can start making more power. So let's upgrade our turrets. We need to mine titanium now. Okay. Stop! Stop! Stop shooting me. What did I ever do to you? Titanium. There's some there, there. Yeah. I think I'll move this. Let's build the mines and I'll put the belt after. This might be a little weird because of the rocks there. Yeah, that's not really going to work that way. That's good enough. I guess I can do a bridge thingy. Okay, that takes care of that one. This guy isn't going... I can do this. There's that one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good. I guess this whole thing's getting moved anyway. Just gonna amend it a little bit. Alright. Mining titanium, finally. Only took me 57 waves. Alright, how much per turret? 60. We can definitely pick up more of the titanium. There's some over here. I guess I can do like a down and around kind of thingy. It's kind of, the pockets aren't huge, but every little bit helps. Do I really want to snake that all the way around there? I don't think so. Oh no! Whose idea was this? Fine. Crisis averted. Oh my gosh. Oh, what was, I only see part of what was left here, but I guess it wasn't super complicated. Something like this. And I had a distributor. Something like this. I don't know. Okay. We need to march this forward. I think if I have the little repair thingies, I think they might put out fires. Yeah, I know you can make the water turret thing. In general, I like to avoid the problem by not causing massive fires. Wave 60. Yeah, a lot of air guys coming up. Which is not that big of a deal. These ones. Like once they actually hit my turrets, they get annihilated. This got destroyed. Yeah, the lead's going that way. Got about 500 titanium. What was I waiting the titan? Oh yeah, the turret. Next turret. The ripple. Doesn't require power. Okay, let's see. We need an anti-air bank. Get rid of this thing in a little bit. Whoa! Melee, thank you for, 65 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you for all those. Malik was imprisoned by the inertia spiders? Well, what's he doing here? Doesn't seem like much of a prison. So these dudes have like way better range, or at least significantly better. So right now that's hitting the opposite wall. These guys, it's like an extra 6 blocks, 5 blocks. They've only imprisoned your body. Maybe we were the inertia spiders all along. Whoa. So, okay, so if I put these guys a little bit farther back, I do want to eventually have a front line of like high damage, single target kind of things for the boss guys, the really tanky ones coming up. I have no thorium, so this is definitely out, and the range sucks. What does this guy do? Anti-air, anti-ground. Takes metaglass. Does it take power? No. This is the flak cannon. Pretty good range. Decent. It's decent. Swarmer. Plastanium. Don't have plastanium. Missile turret. I really want to make these. decent range. Salvo. Oh, this is the bigger duo. Can run on graphite, copper, pyrrhotite, silicon. Crappy range. Crappy range. That's better. Lancer. I think this is one I'm looking for. The wave one is the water one. What's the scorch one? Flamethrower? I think the Lancer one's the one we want. 150 units of power a second, at least when it's getting used. I'm assuming that's not static power drain. So I suppose I'd probably want to build some batteries. But it just requires power, aside from water or cryo fluid. Okay, so I want to build with this range in mind, I guess. These guys are here. This thing doesn't have nearly the same... Okay, I think I'm going to keep... the ripples basically where they already are. Maybe backed up a little bit. So we still have that over. And eventually I'll put the laser ones a little bit farther down, because I think they're going to get shot at. But I'll put them farther down so they can finish off stuff that gets all the way through. And they're also going to drain power pretty bad. I just want to make sure these guys are out of range of getting shot at so much. Maybe here. Okay, not getting shot. Good. Good. Let's get rid of this guy. And that guy. Okay. So what are we missing here? Not enough lead. I guess if I can upgrade the belts, and the junctions and the routers have much higher speed than the other stuff. I can also upgrade these miners, little drilly drills. Okay. Better. These ones don't need it, I don't think. People be shooting. Oh, these guys need ammo. Yeah. Okay, so eventually I'll just go and build this for spacing purposes. We might eventually supply them with water, so I should think about that too. Oh, I'd run out of goop. Okay, so the water pipe would go right there, so I can add this belt, like right there. Okay. Route tear. Wow. My little bricks. haven't really made a lot of progress towards destroying their base. I must note. Build that. What are you doing? Build it. There's no way I don't have copper, right? No, I've got 8,000. Why aren't you building? Build. E to... Oh, I hit E to... Alright, whatever. Okay. Still need more lead. This guy's making medic... Oh, I moved that. Maybe I can find some more lead somewhere. There's lead here. It is getting used, but not all of it. Oh, I was going to add more titanium. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Oh, long graphite? I'm not using it for anything. Oh, I guess it took a lot to build those turrets. Yeah, they're really hammering my stuff. How much does it cost to, or what does it take to make these things? The menders? I should make those now. I was gonna make them as I expanded the wall, but I'm not like producing enough ammo. I'm inputting a decent amount of graphite in the base. I guess it is getting suctioned off, huh? I don't think I needed the graphite. I just needed the silicon to get sent to space. So let's remove that. This belt got destroyed. Well, there's no ammo getting through because the turrets are using too much of it anyway. Might have to make a bypass for it, actually. Let's see, we could add water. Well, not with this layout, but technically we can add water to this to make them faster. But the problem is we are getting enough lead now. We're quite positive on power. Maybe we can just add another machine. Oh, I can, let's do this. And F. I guess wait, hang on, no, oh gosh. Oh, the UI. It's confusing. Because you don't use your mouse to click it, like, I'm just using F, but I'm using the mouse to move this around to make the window. It's kind of weird. Okay. Q. Why are you not selecting? Pick block Q. Oh, did I have to, like, leave blueprint mode or something? I just wanted to make sure that this doesn't, that's coming down. This is the... Yeah, that's gonna mix. I guess I don't need all this copper anymore. I could route it around the other way. Get out of that. I want to be out of this menu. I can't even, like, see my pop-up. How do I get out of this? Q to clear plan? How do I get out of this menu? Like, there's no menu down here. Did I make it go away with a button press? Schematic menu T. I don't think it's that. Hit C? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Fine. I was trying to... Yeah, these don't have power. That's what I was trying to look at. Okay, so they should all be powered now. So that can go down there. I'll deconstruct some of this copper. Okay. Hear a lot of pew pew pew. Hopefully nothing too bad's going on. Uh-oh. Hey, kill him! Yikes. I need this coal. I need to increase... What was the other thing that these turrets can run on? Need more DACA, yeah. Silicon? Coal and sand? I guess I could make more of that. It also makes homing attacks, which is cool. The pyrite is taking lead, which I don't have a ton of. But I've got sand for days. Yeah, I think we need to convert to silicon ammo. What is this? Is this is the incendiary is also causing fires, which is not great. This needs to get rerouted. Okay, what was it? Was this belt? Let's get rid of the old belt. Uh-oh. Is that boss music? That is a drill. Why is my little guy not shooting? I thought he shot with the mouse click. What is with my buttons? I thought it was the mouse click. Shoot, mouse left. It wasn't shooting. Why is my guy not shooting? Oh, because I was in a build. The new build menu is kind of weird. Okay, so if I want to scale up a lot of silicon, it's just coal and sand. I got a lot of sand. That's probably what I should do. Got all that coal. I got a lot of sand here, but it's right in the line of fire. I suppose I could mine up this sand and just belt it over. Or there's all this sand. I could stop making pyrite and just simplify this. The lead can keep going to the anti-airs. I can just convert it over to silicon, actually. Maybe that's a good way to start. Would you freaking deconstruct? Oh my god. This used to be simpler. It got like so arcane now with the I think it's the blueprint system they added in. Makes it so weird. This is maybe not the right time to do this. But is there a right time? Is there going to be a right time? So I want to do all this kind of thing, I think. Hopefully we don't die. Because I want these belts to be able to come in like this. Okay. Mana glass is not moving, that's fine. Okay. Rebuild all this. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Pump out that silicone. Good. Okay, we're gonna need more. Do I have space? I suppose I can move this belt down. Let's move this belt down as far as it'll go. I'm gonna let that empty out. So I can mine sand from here. Just gonna, I don't know if it'll compress this. I think this should be fine if I use this belt. Please kill them. We're like way behind. We're like way behind on. Oh wait, that's titanium, not graphite. Got him. All right, we need to repair stuff. I think I was... Oh, yeah, we didn't have enough silicon built up. I don't need it for that one. I need it for this one. I'll put the small ones down here. Should have done this a while ago. Yay. Wow. Okay, yeah, this stupid fire. We gotta get the rest of the pyrite out of our line. That's annoying. Okay, I gotta rebuild this constantly. Okay, so let's see. This one, I'm gonna double this up to about halfway down. Actually, I think I want these all the way down until I want it to join. Suppose I could just upgrade the belt. No, this needs to be like that. There. The other part was going to get destroyed again. But this part hasn't really been getting shot at. Whoa. Okay, silicon production. We need more than we're doing. I would like to upgrade these to a better source of coal when we can. And let's see, we're using graphite on this side still. Pyrite! It's leaking! Where's the pyrite? I guess this doesn't list what's in the belt. It should all be out, right? I guess this one... No, it looks like they're all using... Why is it still catching on fire? Oh, there's some on this belt. Oh, they destroy one of my expensive turrets, which I haven't even started using yet. Yeah, we're not making forward progress, which is the problem. The enemies are setting on fire. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The coal's flammable, right? I wonder if I should have tried to force them through a different area, because I keep fighting over this coal. I think we're producing more ammo than we were, but it's like I'm not killing them fast enough to, like... My ammo is not backing up, which is kind of a problem. I suppose, should I make a few of these laser turrets to help out? I was gonna wait till I advance stuff forward, but I'm not getting to that point. I could make them. Maybe that would help. It's ground units. I could also make salvo turrets for copper, which is pretty cheap. Yeah, I think we need to... Before this map, I was successful at basically just using graphite for the majority of my ammo, but it's not working on this map. Okay, so this thing's got a range 18.75. This is not Lancer has a range of 19.38. Okay. I should probably wait for them to walk by. All right, they walked. Okay, powered. Oh! Rip turrets. Dang it. Yeah! Get him! Oh, I got shot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, we're in business, kind of. All right, so we'll have a single layer of those, and then some salvos, I guess. They also shoot air, which is nice. And I'm just going to feed them with copper, because that's easy. These have slightly less range. I've got a line there for water if I want to. I don't think we'll be putting water up through here. I just left a gap for it anyway. If I'm not... I might. Actually, I might. I might eventually add the water. That is hurting our power. I need to buff up the power, too. Okay, so this needs to move a little bit. For now, it can be... I guess 1 unit forward. All right, copper. Now, see here, copper. Over here, maybe? I'll use this one specifically. There's a big patch over here as well, but it's in the middle of the sand, so I'll use this one. Probably reroute that. Okay. Okay, copper needs to go up there. Just do this kind of... Oops. Oops, stop. Okay. And actually... down there. Look what they did to my boy. All right. I think we might slowly make progress. I need to advance these repair guys up here as well. Pew! Pew! Guess I could do the bigger ones. What I do need is another set of power. I wonder my schematic thingy. Does this say the ingredients? No. Okay. So I'll just eyeball it. So I need... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're fine to add a few more of those. 1 or 2 anyway. Because I don't have enough power to run all this stuff right now. In the info, the schematics. Ah. Okay. 200 graphite, 90 silicon. Okay, I can make 1. This little guy right here is... Whoop! What happened there? Here, connect to, like, everything. Is everything connected? I think so. I guess I don't even need that one. Power, 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 power. All right. Power, positive. Okay. Okay. We need repair dudes. Mender. Mend projector. I'm low on silicon because I started using it for ammo. I think I'll use the normal one at first, and we'll just try to upgrade to the other one. Okay. Slowly, we make progress. Yeah, Oh, I got shot. Zoop. Okay, this silicon, let's see. We should still be... I've got this original silicon production here, which is going to the dagger mechs. I guess most of it is getting scooped for that. Oh, because I've got the overflow. I should maybe change that to a... just a router. Okay. Okay. Let's make more of these. Oh, we've got backed up ammo for our silicon. Hurry up. We're light on, I'm gonna guess, graphite. This belt, it is getting mixed, but it's okay. By design. We're light on silicon. I don't have any graphite in here. Here comes some. Oh, they killed a turret. They killed these things too. We need the force projectors. Wonder if I can make those. What's this taking so long? Graphite. Okay, the silicon for this ammo backed up. I'm gonna cut this off again. Screen shake. I'm aware. Working on it, one thing at a time. I guess the power supply should probably be not on the front line, ideally. If I can use these things with a bigger reach. You're shaking my screen. Yeah, I got a lot of titanium now. Okay. Power's fine. Whoop! We need to move forward on the other side as well, once this gets a little bit more stable. It's getting there. It's feeling more stable anyway. Okay, so this guy needs to move. That's fine like that. Okay. Gotta pause the game to stop the screen shake. Okay, ran out of materials. Alright, I have not researched the, although I might have enough to, I guess I do have enough to do it actually. I had it before, I just didn't want to use up some of my silicon. I've shot some of it into space. $50 silicon, a robot. Oh, that's not, it's gonna take more than a minute to make one. All right. Ooh, chunky boy. Oh, I got shot. He did. Bam. I think that's the one that killed me last time. $12 water a second? Oh, wow. Okay. That's going to take a lot of those pumps. Oh, I put junctions instead of routers? Oh, whoops. That's probably part of the problem. There's your problem. Liquid router. There we go. Okay. It's still not going to be enough water for everything, but it helps a little bit anyway. Replace me. Okay, so, it's definitely doing better. That's for sure. My coal hasn't been shot in, like, entire minutes. Sinach, thank you for the sub. Did the alert not go off? Or did I just miss it? Is an invite for the Discord server required? No, just click the linky, isn't it? It should be down below, right? There was an alert. Okay, I'm just too in the zone. What was I? Oh yeah, the mech thing. The not the repair one, but if we start making, if we stabilize like this next section, I will start making more mechs, I think, to take the fight to them. Phantom Builder Drone Factory. Lead, titanium, silicon. Lead, titanium, silicon. Make 2. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, thorium. God damn it. Never mind. Not on this map. Oh, I need to make some batteries too. All right, let's make batteries. Because my laser turrets are only used sporadically. Let's not put them over there. Let's put them over here. It's a good spot. Okay. Okay. Silicon is actually backed up for the ammo. That's good. Adding the, like, these guys really helped a lot. The salvos. So we need to advance the other wall. And I also... What was I was missing? Yeah, I was low on silicon. These men projectors are better. And I also... Maybe I should not do that and try to add more power. Because we're going to need more power when I add the extra laser turrets. This is that's a problem. Okay, so for this, 200 graphite, 90 silicon. That's graphite. I can make one. Okay. Is this handled here? These a lot of little fellas. Skaboosh, skadoosh. What's my highest wave? I'm not sure. One of the maps I might have gotten to 100. I'm not exact. I don't remember. Okay. Good. So that should add an extra 300-ish something. Although it seems to add way more than that. Maybe I miscalculated somewhere. Or the way it's labeled is tricky. Alright, I was thinking, originally I was just going to use the ripples and try to have my stuff never get shot at. I don't think that's going to work. Because I just can't produce enough ammo that's coal-based to do that. Like, we could have had them super far apart. If I'm going to do it this way, we actually have to collapse it a bit. So these guys can shoot to there, which is right here. Let me put my ship where that is. Yeah, that's like the extent of where they can shoot. Laser dudes, about the same. So I want the overlap. I want there to be some overlap. So salvos should be something like this. Maybe even closer, like that. Maybe not the best time to build that. Okay, so there's going to be the copper for that. I think I'm just going to weave it up there. I might move the wall forward a bit and add an extra layer of salvos. So that would be there. I think I would do it like this then. So then the Lancer I guess we just won't use water for the copper-based ones because I didn't put space for that. Put that guy there. So I need the copper going up through there. Hurry up! Ah, shooty guys. All right. Well, anyway, I got the layout. I got the layout now. Once I get the actual belts and stuff, feeding the ammo, it should be better. And I should extend my main anti-air banks as well. All right, just make one more of those. What does that take? Oh, a lot of graphite. We're still pumping it out. I just keep... Oh, no, I broke that on purpose. Yeah, we don't want to use that anymore. The Baker Puff. Thank you for 66 months. Thank you very much. Hey. How are my mechs doing on getting to the enemy court? Not very good. I haven't really checked. Seems like, actually, I don't know. Maybe they are getting kind of... Oh, okay, back up. Seems like they're drilling straight for the heart, and they're not trying to kill everything. That's a lot of dudes. Hey, that's a lot of guys. Do I have enough to make? Yes, I can make 2. That's my overlap theory. Okay, it's working. All right, what about the... Yeah, I can make some of these too. All right, good. Although the overlap for that's not as good. Overlap not as good. They're getting close. They're damaging the belts around the enemy core. Okay, more anti-airs, because these are cheap. Guys, dude, can you go somewhere else? Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. I don't really look at the Discord while I'm streaming. Biddy. Dude, can you... Dude, this is not your path. I'll just plug it for now. Alright. Oh my god, big boys. Okay. Let's see here. Mender projector. Like that. Was that 5 in between? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good. How's my power doing? Positive. I think I want to reroute the lead up through here. So I can put some ripples on this side. Can I add more power? I should actually probably replace some of these now that I have the materials to do so. Okay, I thought I ran out. Okay, I didn't have the materials. Turns out. Ripple. Titanium, we got it. Graphite, we got it. Yeah, we want to leave space for the water. Move this guy in a second. Silicon. No. Hey. There. Pew pew. Okay, pretty good. Let's upgrade this. Are you still trying to build that? Stop it. Crazy music. I think I need... Once I've got this other side built, we need to think about mechs. More mechs. Yeah, we're definitely doing better. That's for sure. I want to get rid of this little ghost. How do I do that? And that one. Okay, put a fourth one there. Yes, that's right. These ones just end as soon as we kill the core, right? Is this taking damage yet? I can't see its health. All right, there's that guy. Water extract. We don't. We're low on graphite. Okay, gotta wait a second. What about these guys? Also graphite. The silicon ripples, they seem to be doing pretty good. It says that it's got a homing property if you use silicon, but I haven't really noticed that. Power's good. One of the things I wanted was I guess I can maybe add some more here, or maybe even upgrade these, although they're all backed up. Yeah, let's make an overflow, because I wanted to export some silicon, and I haven't really stored up much. We're making plenty at this point. I'm just going to have it do that. No, that's wrong. Okay. Just do this. That was backwards. Okay, graphite. How we doing, graphite? 245. Ah! Okay, that's not quite enough water for all that stuff, but... Okay, now we need more graphite. After this guy's done, start putting some pipes. Pow! Could probably extend these a bit. These things are cheap anyway. While I wait for the graphite to stack. Yeah, I have an excess at this point, but I would have to reroute it. I just haven't done that. Yoinks. And... Go, Max, go. How much have we sent? 270. And I don't have a ton stored up, but we should start to store it up faster now. Yeah, okay, it seems like it's happening. I think I'm gonna make 200 graphite. I'm gonna make another set of power. Oh no, I wanted to... That's right, I wanted to make these first. Okay, let's go ahead and just get rid of this. It's in the way. And reroute that. This is going through here. You guys all... Oh, you're not powered. Just get rid of these. Okay. Do 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 do. Bop. Hmm. I guess we can use the tunnely things. It's kind of cramped here. This I can get rid of this. These guys shoot air. I could actually probably get rid of a few of them. And then we'll move this over. Yeah. Do 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 do. Biddy biddy bop. All right, all is backed up. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay. The main goal for this map, besides killing the bad dudes, was acquisition of silicon. Very good. Silicon smelter. Actually, I can probably add liquid to this, right? Pump it up. Maybe not. But that's probably going to be fine. By the time I manage to kill the bad guy, yeah, that's counting up pretty good. All right. So some of the mechs I won't be able to make because I don't have the super duper cool stuff. Plastanium. Do I need thorium for what did I need for that? Oil. I can make oil from copper, or I mean coal. It's probably not worth it really for this map though. I'll probably try to stock up on that on another map. Have I tried incendiary and blast compound? I tried pyrite, but I just have so much sand on this map. It made more sense to me to use silicon because I don't have a lot of lead to make blast compound or pyrite. I haven't used blast compound. Okay, mechs. The flying ones are probably pretty good. Silicon and titanium. Hit and run interceptors. They're pretty cheap. Ghoul bomber. Maybe just to start off, I will make a few of a few different kinds. Silicon titanium. Silicon titanium. Silicon titanium. Okay, titanium there, silicon there. Oh, these are small ones. Hey! They got through my line. What's going on here? Do you not have ammos? Oh! Hang on. Oh, right. I touched the drill. Whoops. That's annoying. Yeah, there's no... Okay, I can fix it. I just need to basically delete the whole thing. Let's just do the whole thing. I don't think it would have gotten too far down this side. Okay. I should merge these belts and just upgrade it so it's fast enough. Need more sand here. That kind of looks compressed. Let's see, if I run it down through there, let's actually delete that part. These need to be junctions. That's also next to the drill. No, I don't want that touching at all. Now that I think upon it, because it's gonna interfere with the coal line. Okay, simpler. Just go all the way around. Beady 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 beep. I think that works. Whoop, I got shot. Upgrade the existing one? Yeah, but this belt's kind of pretty close to compressed. any more coal. This has been cut off for a while. All right, were we making the mechs? Power is not positive. How much are these things using? I didn't even look, really. 72 a second? It's probably my laser turrets draining my powers. Or I had my batteries stored up and they finally... No, they're full. Oh, is this not connected to the main grid? No, still negative. I just need more. Okay. I think I ran out of stuff. Okay. It'll take a second for that to spool up. Okay, positive again. Oh, we got some... Those are my flyers. Okay. 0 out of 4. 1 out of 4. 0 out of 4. 0. They're probably just getting murdered, but it's a start. We don't have near enough power to do the force field stuff. So wave 107. Core nuclear. I can't see if it's taking damage. This is going way better than the previous attempt, though, that's for sure. Differential. I could I need what? Pyrite? That takes a lot of water as well. I've got like some ratios I laid out for that, but it requires the groundwater, and I haven't laid it out for the extractor. So I just haven't bothered. I just haven't gotten around to it. Silicon still doing good. More fighters flying out. Good. Up to 600, a whopping 600 silicon. I guess we're siphoning a lot of our silicon off now. What other mech can I make? We're making dagger mechs. Self-destructing. Titans. Advanced armored ground units. That sounds good. I can't make fortress mechs or revenant fighter mechs. Maybe we'll make a few Titan ones. Is it the same stuff? Just silicon. Oh. Well. All right. Goodbye, silicon stockpile. Change my mind. Okay. Now our power is getting sucked. Need more of it. I can upgrade myself with those pads. I tried them. I didn't really like them. But I didn't try all of them. I didn't do extensive tests. Just felt kind of weak. Besides, do I look like a peasant to go and actually shoot things myself? I don't think so. Oh, bad guys. I think they were coming out anyway. Where are these guys going? I don't have enough of them. Like, I don't have a critical mass. It seems like they're just getting picked off as soon as they fly out there. Do you guys accomplish anything? What are you guys doing? Yeah, you're pathetic. Okay, where's... How do I make the command center? Yeah, I can make that. Okay. Command center. Just needs to be connected to power, I think. Rally. Oh, you rally there? How do I want to set the rally point? Retreat, rally. Is that the rally point? I want the rally point to be here. Well, okay. This is a little bit pointless there. Fly, my man. This, see how like they're already stacked up much better. Just doing that. All right, I'll rally them there. Oh, it doesn't need power. Okay. I said rally. Shoot them. Oh, these are my guys. Don't shoot my guys. So I'll wait for the units to stack up a little bit. These guys are stacked. Oh yeah, look at that. Fly, my minions! And they're dead. I suppose what I could do to help. Let's see, what's they just have these guys, right? And the enemy dudes never patrol over here. Okay, never mind. Wait, how did you hit that? Okay, maybe a little farther away. Dang it. No, go the other way. Okay, I have to take a little break. I've been streaming 4 hours. I haven't stood up once. I am going to be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. 5 hours? Cooldown? Wow. Could we do could we do a thing like, you know, when you screw up your password or your thumbprint for your to log into your phone or whatever, and you screw it up 5 times in a row and it locks you out for like a minute? And if you screw it up again, it like increases. Can we have like a like an increase on the cooldown based on the request for fun facts? That would be good. Okay. What's over on this side? I guess we'll do kind of a similar thing up here. Eventually. After this one backs up. Oh, I guess we're using a lot for... Okay, let's see. What can we do about this? Could use laser drills. Got enough power at the moment. Kaboom! Okay, so they're not really coming over. The flying ones might, but the other ones aren't really venturing over on this side. Let's see if I can do something like that and not get shot at. Oh, okay. Why do you have such range? Goddamn cheaters. Come on. Oh, those are hails. Right, okay. So we need to be, like, over here. That's why. Figured it out. Come on. Is this out of... No, it's in range. It just takes too much damage. Oh, yes. That's better. You expect me to make graphite right here on the location? How dare you backseat me? Yoinks. bit farther each time. I don't have plastanium. Plastanium, it takes oil. I mean, I could technically make it. I'm already kind of stretched for coal trying to make all the silicon I want to make. How's the power doing? Power seems pretty good right now. This is still shooting stuff. Whoop. Oh, yes. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Somebody kicked the beehive. Force projector. $180 power units a second when it's in use, when it's like defending fire. That's a lot. I could put a couple, I could do two, like one on this corner, one on this corner, just to absorb the bulk of the damage. Maybe I'll build an extra power doohickey. Or two. Yeah, oh yeah, we can build more now. Okay, let's bump up the power. Let's play Tetris here. Okay. There we go. So this connects these two, which should connect the whole network. It is connected. All right. All right, we got a lot of power now. Force field time. Put one there. Oh god, big chunky boy. Power on, thank you. Oh, okay. Hey. Oh wait, does this take liquid? Or is that just a bonus? Optional. Booster. I could give it water. Why? I'd have enough power. Why is it not doing anything? It's just overpowered? Oh. Big fellas. Two at a time. Ow. Oh god. Please kill him. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, shooting all this stuff. Yeah, okay. This, we don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. What was this? Minear? Oh, I don't need that either. Can I, what's under here? Nothing? Alright. Yikes. What was that? This was the overflow. Silicon. Oh, this was graphite extension. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Oh, ran out of juice. Yes. Power. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Build that. Oh, I guess you're building this one first. What did I say? I'll build one. No big deal. It's eating all my silicon. I guess I have been I've been using the blast off thing. I've sent a whopping, oh, this is the amount I've stored up, but I'm up to 4K, so I've sent a little bit more than 2,000. Does this give me like a lifetime total? I guess not. Oh my goodness. Hey, stop being on fire. Oh, my belt's got... Oh. Right. I think I should increase my coal stuff here. Is this thing still shooting away? Yes. The waves are really oh my god. They're really starting to get bad. Okay, fellas. Where's my... Oh, it blew up my command thingy. Okay, anything else get knocked out? They're getting copper. They're getting silicon. We just need to be making more. I could convert... I don't need all this graphite anymore, since I... How much graphite is in there? Only 1,000. I guess I keep using it. But I could convert some of this into silicon. There's silicon getting made right there. I mean, sand is not a problem. Okay. Okay. I should upgrade these drills too. Okay, instead of deconstructing stuff, I'm going to disconnect some. And build some more smelters. Output line there. Just put like 4, 5, whatever. The repair drones? I can't make them. They take thorium. Suppose I could copy paste this now. Bitty bitty boop. Okay, sand in the top. Burp, burp, burp. Power. Oh, it's not gonna work. They're the first drones you get? Are they? Phantom builder drones? These ones take thorium. Advanced construction drones. There's miner drones. These are repair drones, but I don't think these ones replace destroyed buildings. At least it's not worded that way. Oh, look at that. More stuff. Okay, connect. Yay. Force field. But I think we need to, like, finish this up, you know? Because I don't know how much longer I can stay ahead of the curve. This guy isn't getting ammo. Once I get a little bit farther, I can use this coal as ammo. Okay, they're all destroyed. What about up here? You destroyed those turrets. Okay, we can add an extra one. I want to get rid of this. Those ghosts. Don't shoot me, bro. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought we killed those. But you can't hit that one? Whatever. But he can hit you. We finished this guy yet? Not quite. That takes more silicon. Silicon! I think the next thing to do is upgrade my drills for the coal. Is this working now? Yes. Okay, lovely. So they should be able to get rid of these guys. I could probably even add an extra one. We gotta finish this up before I die. You missed. Oh, they destroyed my repair thingy over here. I suppose I could do it like that, right? And leave that corner out. Little curve. It just means this one's gonna get destroyed instead. Boom, force field. Not enough water. All right. Stop shaking. Oh my god. All right, these guys doing work. Yes. Oh my god, 3 of them? Oh, we gotta... Oh god. Well, thankfully, these guys, if you can just get them over the huge amount of air turrets, they tend to get taken out. Take that. Oh, juked. Juked. That's a lot of air dudes. And they're stupid. Oh, I died. Shoot at me. Hey, I'm over here. Shoot at me. Hey. Stop shooting that. Yeah, that's right, idiot. Are we out of ammo here? Yes. Is it because we ran out, or because... maybe I should upgrade this belt. Or is there like something stuck in there? I don't know if I have enough getting drilled up on this end to supply this fast of a belt. Guess I can... oh yeah, it's getting... it is compressed right here. Alright, uncompress. I can upgrade these drills to these guys. Yeah, the chunky guys, they will try to target you so you can kind of chase their butt. It's like Dark Souls strategy. Hug their butt, walk to the right. Oh yeah, this is doing work. These guys are still... could you kill those guys already? But a lot of this stuff over here is gone. That's good. Get up here and murder this thing. Let's go. Oh my god. That's so much stuff. Maybe I should make... although... These guys are a problem. Alright, more power is needed. Silicon. Been using my silicon as soon as I get it. 90. How are my batteries doing? Probably empty now, right? No. What's going on, batteries? Why are the batteries not outputting power? They're full. I haven't like separated my power networks, have I? Huh. Oh, I never finished making the titanium over here. I guess I don't need that. Come back for that. Guess I can hook it up, though. Come back. We'll be back. Thinking about making plastanium. I would have to make oil from coal, right? Or spores. I think are the ways to do it. Because if I get some plastanium, I can make some turrets I can't make right now, like this thing. And this thing. I would have to make pyrrhotite for that. Or blast compound. Oil from coal. There's not a liquefied... Or is that the other way around? I'm thinking. Coal centrifuge. Oh, it's the other way around. But you can make it from... There's a spore press. I know that much. What's a multi-press do? Graphite from coal and water. Oh, I never used this. Spore press. 1 spore pod, 6 oil. Production 0.3. Okay, so 18 oil a second. For the plastanium, I need 15 oil a second. So it's kind of close to 1 to 1. And then we need titanium. Okay. Oh my god. Where's my main titanium line? Right there. I got a couple lines, I guess. I could use this actually here. That's not doing nothing. This guy's odd man out. All right. So, titanium into plastanium compressor. Oh, my silicon. God damn it. And then I need a spore press, right? Oh, no, I need the, yeah, spore press next. Also silicon. There. Plastinium compressor. 15 oil a second. Spore press. 18 oil a second. So 3 spore pods a second. The 3 spore pods a second. I need like 3 of these basically to feed one of these. And then they need water. Oops. Dang it. I guess if it, let's save up some silicon. I was going to make it where I didn't need belts for some of these things. So they can directly inject into each other. Oh, the homing shots. First time I noticed it actually homing on stuff. Could you shoot the turrets first, friend? All right, don't build there. How about that? Let me look at the radius. Okay, so it's got to be like here. What is this? Build it. Build it. What do you can move it around? Oh yeah, let's up my drillage. After this, these guys get destroyed. To laser drills. I got plenty of stuff to... Oh, they take 30... Goddamn to silicon for everything. Okay, let me get, like... I need the silicon to replace the coal to beef up the silicon. I gotta wait for some to back up a little bit. Oh, yes. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Die. Hey. Could you die, please? Takes forever. Okay, sound engine. Wow. I am not a very strong individual here. That's lead. Let's go check the other flank. These guys are doing work. They are actually running out of stuff to shoot. Okay. Up. Okay. Hello. These guys are there, so I can put some right there. Is there a risk of getting murdered by some wave in the Coming up? Yeah, there's definitely that risk. I'm trying to avoid it. I'm worried about it, to be honest. I think last time I made it to wave 70 or 80 or something, and I got overwhelmed very quickly. Alright, how are we doing for silicon now? 200. Okay, I can replace these. As soon as these guys are dead, we gotta do this. I guess I still want the distributor. We need to juice them up. We'll do this kind of thing around the back. Yes, power. Look at that. That's right. Well, we'll see what the sand does. Check back on it in a second. How's our power? Power's positive. What else was I working on? Oh yeah, plastinium. Okay, so there's that. What did I say? It needs 3 of the spore press. $15 oil a second. Spore press does. Oh no, 1. Okay, so it needs 1 spore press. And then 3 of the cultivator thingamajobs. God damn it, my silicon. It's time 0 again. Because of the drills. Overgrowth? I'm not sure if I've done that one or not. I've got, including this one, 3 left. Blood sugar. Yo, thank you for the 16 months. We need 90 for that. And then... I need basically 3 a second. I guess we'll just use pipes, be simple about it. I think I figured out I needed... like 3. 3 of them, ish. And then a bunch of water. Yo, this is too many. Hey. Oh, they destroyed my turrets. What are you doing way over there? I could, let's do this. Oh, this is so weird, this interface. A lot of this stuff got destroyed anyway, so it's fine. That's right. That's right. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. What about my little upgrade thingies? I tried these before, they seemed pretty weak. That takes thorium. I could make that one. I don't really know which ones are the best. 30, we can go by the how much power they drain, I guess. Basic attack, mech. 60, this is double, it's probably better. Advanced support mech. This one takes thorium, can't make that one. Okay, how are we doing here? Spore press. Press next. Graphite press. Spore press. I gotta supply spores to these guys. I do it like that. And then just do that and that. Need more silicon. Be like that. Then this thing needs water. These things need... it's like 10 or 12 water a second. Times 3. So let's just say 36. So water extractor is 7.8. Let's just say 8. So I need 5. Guess I'm only going to make one of these things. Once. Kind of weird layout. Nope. I'll just back it up more. I'm only going to make one, so it doesn't matter. All right. And we'll just come back in a minute. So that needs to go into there. And then this will output plastaniums. The flyer upgrades are awesome. Maybe I haven't unlocked them yet. Are we making headway here? Are we shooting their base? Oh, it seems like we're kind of getting there, huh? But then this happens. These guys have mostly finished. I think one of the main things I want to do is limit the amount of things my drones have to shoot at. If I can come over here, if I can just march these things forward. So I should be able to move these guys like up to here. calculated the ratio wrong. Well, I was doing it in my head. All right. Let's look at the machine. So, we need 15 oil a second. Or 15 second an oil, which is whatever. We need 15 oil a second for this one machine. Spore press makes 6 oil every 0.3. Oh, we only need 1 spore press because it makes 18. Oh, this is way better then. Okay. Oh, this is going to be way nicer of a layout. Okay. So 1 spore press. Nope. I mean, cultivator thingy. 1 cultivator. Needs like a dozen water. It needs 2 of these. Oh, so that would be tileable. That's actually kind of nice. In the future. Not for this one, but for the future. Water. Spores. Oil. Plastinium. It's gonna be kind of slow, huh? Want a second? Better than nothing. How do I get you over there? Yes. Let's see if I do that. Yeah. I don't like that. Pneumatic drill. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Yay. Yeah, that's why I like to just lay it out on like a spreadsheet, even though I'm not using equations or anything, just to have the numbers laid out so I can see what everything needs per second. It's just kind of annoying where like everything is listed in different increments. Like the water extractor, I guess that's per second. This one's per 2.33 seconds, which is super random. Who came up with that? And then plastinium is by 1 second, but 15 oil is us. Ugh. What a headache. Oh my gosh. Since I can tile it though, we can do more than this. That's what I think I will. F. Well, if I have enough silicon to build all this crap. Which I may not. I guess I can rebuild part of this. So we're gonna need... Get rid of this. I guess you want to do things in order, huh? Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. This might end kind of soon, as soon as they manage to kill that thing. This is still here? Come on, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much stuff. I need way more cultivators. It was 1 to 1 to 3. And I changed it to 1 to 1 to 1. This produces 3 spore pods a second. Or 18 oil a second. It needs 3 spore pods a second. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that I did. So I built the ×3 at the wrong step. Yeah, it's not gonna tie out, damn it. At least not the way I built it. Cultivate door? Yeah. Crap. We need like 2.5. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Progress. So those turrets are gone. So these one reached there. Okay, we can advance pretty far then. Right up to this little line there. Oh, I can't build within the rain. Oh. Alright. So I want to destroy that. Maybe just that? Oh, there's still turrets here. I like figuring out those ratios when I'm not in the middle of playing. It's just, especially with the way that, how much of a headache it is for this particular game. These are just duos. These are hails. All right, that radius is whatever, who cares? So I can get, okay, within the, like right up to here. They might get shot, though. I'm up to 5,000 silicon, so it's gotten better. When we launched, I had less than 2,000. Coal's backed up. Oh yeah, we need more sand. I was gonna check on this to see how it does, and we do indeed need more. More sand. Let's do that. Blow up. My turrets get shot at. No, they're still there. Oh, they're shooting these guys too. Look at that. I think we're probably not that far from winning. Although I can't see what the damage on this is like. But all the stuff around it is damaged. And my ripples are getting rid of all the other random crap. So my mechs will eventually just shoot that, hopefully. Do I want to put this, like, way up here? It's kind of a waste. It's not really hitting anything. Don't shoot me. Could put one, like, here. Yeah, it hits all that down there. Kaboom, kaboom. I kind of want to make one of these. Wait, what's the... I gotta see... What's the ammo? Oh, blast compound. I don't actually know how to make blast compound. Pyrite. Spores. Okay, that's too much. Pyrite I can make, though. Which is coal, lead, sand, I think. Coal, lead, sand. Just for this one guy. Yeah, why not? I'm doing it. I can do it. It's fine. That's titanium. That's lead. Right here I could make some. And then put this guy right up there. Got 3 ingredients. If I'm only going to make one turret, I think just one pyrite mixer is fine. Oh, these are all going the other way. I suppose if we're just doing the one, then this is probably fine. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Then... router. Junction, junction, junction. Junction, junction, junction. Router. Uh-huh. Yep, okay, good. Then, for my next trick, I delete this thing. Oh, this is still in the way. Whatever. All right, here we go. Here we go. Looks like a little baseball glove. Yeah. Oh, right, it's running by all these, of course. All right, whatever. You're fired. Go away. Ow. at you! Can't really see what... I guess we need to wait for some ammo. Let that back up for a minute. That is a lot of dudes right there. Yeah, they're running out of stuff. So I think I can make some right here, right? And come around the other side. If this doesn't get shot at by the enemy. Oh, I can't actually reach anything. I guess these blocks haven't been destroyed? There's this stuff right here. Oh, they... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Alright guys, let's finish it up here. I can't build inside... These are my longest range turrets that I can make. I think... Are these ones better? No. So, I guess we need to add more mechs. I just don't have enough silicon to really do that, and I also wanted to take some more back with me. There's 600 there. Yeah, I will leave with more than I came with, that's for sure, just not a huge amount. Alright, I think I can sneak this guy in here. At least take out these blocks. Maybe not. I can just rebuild it, this is cheap stuff. Well, I guess these guys ran out of ammo, huh? Let's break the supply. Ouch! They killed me. I had the marvelous idea of cutting off their supply of ammo. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, we need to end this fast. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's that's in the right direction. Oh my god. Ouch. Potential rip incoming. Whoa! I was trying to slow him down. Not terribly effective. Oh my god. Please die. Oh wow. They are annihilating my stuff. Okay, we survived. These are miners. This has repair drones. The builder drones are the new ones. I can't make those. At least the way it says, these just repair. They don't rebuild from scratch after things get destroyed. Because that was a new feature in the most recent patch, I'm pretty sure. Alright, dang. Oh, at least I can kind of see what was here. That's good. They blew up my force field generators, which is expensive. Okay, thank you very much. Should probably build some power. Although it doesn't seem like the batteries are working properly. Last time I checked, they were totally all full. Oh, they're getting drained now. Okay, so I guess they are working. They just don't output very fast. All right. $290. Yeah, I can make several more power clusters. If you guys could, you know, finish killing that stuff, that'd be fantastic. Okay, a little bit more power. These guys are not too bad to deal with. They look kind of scary, but it's mostly the giant tank fortress dudes. I guess they're not quite tanks, but they're... They look like, Thors from StarCraft 2. I think is what they were called, Thors. Oh my god! Oh my belts. Something got all the way back through here. Oh my, when did that happen? This needs to go this way. What was this doing? This? How is it getting into my main situation through that thing? Alright, I'm going to rebuild the command center so I can rally my troops. I don't really need them near the front line. I just want them... I'm going to put it like back here. I just want to group them up so they're more effective when I send them out. What was this for? Oh, I deleted these things. Yeah, take that. Four seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, God! Okay. Alright. Alright, so my dudes are here. After these guys are gone, these ones. How much time will we have left? Not a ton. Maybe should I wait for them to, stock up more? Or, for a longer gap? Attack! You got 12 seconds. Get in there and do work. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, it did something, sort of. The air units get there way faster. Maybe I want to make more of the ghoul bombers. They are silicon and titanium. I guess they don't need space on the ground because they're flying units. I might make... I don't want to clog this up too much so my ground units can't get through. Oh, I did it! Whew. Man, that one was... Final rank A. Didn't get the SS rank. There is an achievement I noticed for S rank. I have yet to get S rank. I've gotten SS and A. I've never gotten S rank. Okay, so we exported 6,000 silicon. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's not... Okay, it's not great, but it's okay. Better than dying. Vortex of victory time. That was this one, Salt Flats. Best wave 171. So the two that I haven't done are these two, Overgrowth and Desolate Rift. They're both destroy enemy core ones. No, this one is survive. The Desolate Rift. An extremely long-range power node. Phase conduit. Teleports liquids. Impact reactor. I need surge alloy. Plastinium, I got 2K. Surge alloy, I think, is the one that needs thorium. God, how do you find this stupid thing? Oh, no, it doesn't. Titanium, lead, silicon, copper. I think it takes thorium to build. You need to do it on a map with thorium so you can build it, or you have to take thorium with you. I guess I have 15k thorium. I could, if I launched with thorium, I could do it on an earlier map as long as it has titanium or scrap. You get scrap from titanium from scrap, right? Yeah. So as long as there's scrap, I could theoretically play a much earlier map to stock up on surge alloy. Javelin ship pad. This one might be better than that other one I've got. Takes phase fabric. Cosmic bacon. Omega mech. Missile mech. That sounds awesome. I don't feel like I was capping out the launch pad I've already used. I don't know. It's gonna take... I guess I have enough silicon now that it's not a big deal to research that. What's this? Plastinium wall. Absorbs electricity. I can't really research much that's useful, though. Besides that. Alright, I did it. Spectre. Dual-barreled cannon. Range 25 blocks. That sounds nice. Oh my god, look at all this. That's expensive. Meltdown. 23 blocks. Massive laser cannon. Yeah, I want to use this. 4x4. It's huge. Okay. Let's see. To research the stuff that's I can see. Do I have enough plastinium? Or do I need to make more of that? No. I don't need plastinium for any of this crap. We need surge alloy, phase fabric. Okay, where was the phase fabric thingy? Surge wall. It's still not searchable. Phase fabric. Phase conduit. Surge tower. Phase weaver. Oh. Inputs. Thorium and sand. Okay, so you can only make this, obviously, on a map, unless you import the thorium. I guess you could. Is it worth it for one? No, that would take a ton of thorium. It's a lot of power as well. Based on previous maps, it seems like it's best to focus on one thing at a time for each map. So I guess I would do Surge Alloy next. Because I will be able to research a lot if I get some surge alloy. I get the impact reactor, surge tower, Omega mech pad. Although I don't know if that one's flying. Does it say if it's flying or not? It says a missile mech. Doesn't say if it flies or not. Some of them say they fly. Well, I guess maybe it doesn't, but Interceptor is typically a flying unit. Surge wall, whatever. Yeah, melt. That's right. We want this thing. 2,000. Another 15. So I need like 6K when I go to make surge alloy on one of these maps. So we just need a map with scrap, right? This one. Ground Zero. It might not have a lot of scrap, but that would work. Oops. We need sand. I can make sand from scrap too. I can get titanium, lead, and copper. What's the other thing we get? Graphite. Yeah, scrap pretty much. I can convert scrap almost directly into surge alloy. So we would need to make silicon. So I would need coal as well. So we need coal and scrap. That's it. Or oil and scrap. Oh, it's got no coal. God damn it. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Okay, not that one. That one. That's got titanium as well. That one works. This one works. I guess it depends on how much scrap there is. Different ones have different amounts of scrap. Just because it says it has scrap doesn't mean it's a lot of scrap. Anyway, I'm going to do that next time. I typically stream more than 5 hours, but these maps, it seems like at this point, it's like hours and hours every time I launch into a map. So we'll continue this next time I stream, which will be, I don't know when, 3 or 4 days, something like that. Ruinous Shores. Yeah, I got to wave 80. I forget what we were doing, but it's the first, there's a lot of water on it, but that's where the enemies come from. The water side. All right. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you next time. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, loud music. That music was loud. All right. See you later. Take it easy.